Hello. All set now. Let's hope both teams have brought their A-game. Witts wins the first tap. Anderson needs a good decision. What's he got on offer? Defence 101 there. You can't question his commitment. Hollands, he's under close attention. Miller, Rao, takes the hand pass, sets sail for home, and he is delivered.
They keep moving the ball quickly. There'll be plenty more where that came from.
The Suns on the board first. Webster wins it down. Miller, he's stopped in his tracks. Can he find a teammate? Tucker is like the Rock of Gibraltar. Good penetration on the kick. Cross. Dishes it off. Hall. They're desperate today. Hollands under pressure. He's run into trouble. Almost an accidental intercept. Throws it on the boot. Farah making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Into the pocket he goes. Livingston is the man on the spot and is marked.
They should be on the board with a goal.
Curls it around. This is a chance. It's a big chance.
It's always good for the confidence to see that first shot go straight through.
The Suns have opened their account. The two big men do battle. Livingston leading from the front. Gould drives it inside the forward 50. Ballard tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Desperate defence. Couldn't get an effective disposal.
Must be holding the ball, and it is.
Normally delivers. Graham. Slick hands. Long. He's got support. Joel. He's been busy so far. Good disciplined defence. It's a tough game. Roses. He ran into a brick wall. Farms it out. Not sure who the target was. Takes the responsibility. Just needs to finish. Finish he does.
If you turn the ball over there, you've got to expect to pay the price.
Goal for goal early. The big men fly. Long. Feeling the heat. Ellis. Solid tackle. Witts got in the way. The defenders will be nervous. Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Lukosius runs in and bangs it home.
It doesn't matter who you are. It's always good to get an early one on the board.
The Suns with a break now. Webster wins it. Long. Fighting hard. That's unusual. Gould. He's caught. That'll be play on. Lukosius in the right spot. Jeffrey competing fiercely. Graham normally creative. Cops some unwanted attention. Picking their way through. This is good ball movement. Greg Williams would have been proud of that one. Gould. The Suns should score here. Simons commands the footy.
I'm not sure he's got the journey from there.
That's close. He liked it off the boot.
Gee, he'd be disappointed with that, but he'll back himself to make amends if he gets a chance.
He's off. Wilson, Ellis to bring it in. He's got it.
He might just be in for a big day.
The goals are coming thick and fast. This is great to watch. Webster wins it out of the centre. Long. Hollins receives a clever hand pass. I don't think they meant to smother it. The Suns have won it back. Ellis. He's besieged. He's gone. Wilson. Ever reliable. Long. They'll need to limit his influence. No easy exit. Quick kick towards centre half forward. Ballard got a fist in. Simons needing support. That might have been dropping the ball.
Tries to take him on and loses.
They've worked it well. How's the entry? Honours the lead. Searching kick. Farah clears the area. Terrific forward pressure. Terrific tackle. It's a goal.
I feel better now they're in front and getting some reward on the scoreboard.
Both sides are cracking in hard at the present time. It's a great contest. Webster, the winner there. Rao, Ainsworth. He's made a hot start to this match. Who's front and centre? It's a desperate tackle. Lukosius towards the goal mouth. Birch with the big fist. Long. He's got it!
They moved that ball beautifully indeed. They're hard to defend at their skillful best.
So the underdog throwing down the gauntlet. You can see their belief growing. Webster, the winner there. Rao, Long, Ainsworth, crunching tackle, clever handball. The Suns can build something here. That's a strong mark. Happy to be patient and wait for an opening. Here's the vital kick inside the 50. Gould, great work ethic to push forward and present.
They'll fancy their chances.
Needs it to bend back, but it's not going to.
The mark deserved the goal, but it wasn't to be.
Away they go. Ellis tasked with the kick in. Ballard takes a beauty. Good vision there. The Suns have denied them the corridor. Wilson in the thick of it as ever. There goes the kick inside the 50. You can't question their commitment. Attracted a crowd. Quarter time here. A great contest so far and lots to look forward to. Gary Lyon is here. Gaz, what are your thoughts on what we've seen so far?
The standard hasn't been especially high, but it's an absorbing contest nonetheless. It feels like this game is there for the taking and both teams will believe that it's theirs to lose. Winning the ball out of the centre is always key, but you've also got to think clearly under pressure and make sure you take the correct options.
Thanks, Gary. As we get going again. Webster showing his skills. That's a bruising tackle. Lukosius. Anderson. Who's at home? King is always dangerous inside 50. Fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. Can they keep the footy this time? Kicks to space. Ellis has eyes only for the footy. That sloppy play, and it could come back to bite. Can he hit a target? Oh, that is is a contender for mark of the round.
He hasn't got his name on the goal scorers list yet. Here's a good chance.
He can put them in front. Sadly, he's astray.
They dodged a bullet there. They might not be so lucky next time.
Away he goes. Lemons tasked with the kick in. Ellis can keep it moving. Anderson has found some space. Doesn't often waste it. Rao. He just dropped it. They've put themselves under pressure. They're everywhere at the moment. Step ladder time. Gives it everything. Jeffrey. They're a big chance here. Rao. He's going for home. And why wouldn't he with a finish like that?
These defenders are going to have to tighten up. They've been giving them way too much space.
The Suns are really taking it to them today. Webster wins it down. Plenty of heat in this game. Ainsworth. Wilson. I don't think he meant to smother it. Anderson going at his first, and he's got it.
If they can get up ahead of steam, they'll be hard to stop. That was a terrific passage of play, culminating in a great goal.
It's a handy buffer they've established. Webster wins the tap. Rao. He'll be sore in the morning. Ellis. Met solidly. Livingston. He's suddenly a popular man. Towards half forward with the kick. Regan. That's got a sting. They've given it back. The Suns guarding the corridor. Long. Ellis. Lukosius. It's a hot footy. Almost an accidental intercept. Regan. Livingston. Can he be the fire starter? Simons is so strong one-on-one. He's off. Towards full forward. Oh, my word! Up, up and away!
This is what he gets paid to do, kick these goals.
Davies has his first.
Well, it's one thing to take the contested mark, but another to have the composure to finish off your good work.
The Suns snare a badly needed goal. Webster palms it down. Miller. Hollins drives it inside the forward 50. Look at him go. He's so clean with the footy. King for a 3-goal game. It's there. They've pinched a break.
They might want to tighten up on him. They gave him too much space on that occasion, and he made the most of it.
The Suns are keeping them at arm's length. Webster wins it down. Anderson absorbs the pressure. Good tackle. Jeffrey. That's a dreadful hand pass, truth told. Some people can't kick that far. Bradford. They've coughed it up. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Sloppy disposal and a turnover. Gould. He's set upon. Can he impose himself on the match? Anderson is calm in a crisis. It's a tough game. Going at his second. Collins taking no chances.
Rushed over, and now they can reset.
Away he goes. Back into play. Generosity is a wonderful quality, but not on a football field.
He's not on the board yet. That should change here.
You'd think he'll kick this. You'd be wrong.
It didn't look good off the boot, and he'll be disappointed, having taken a great mark.
He's off. Lemons to bring it back in. Davies. It's a goal.
Neither team is able to string goals together or generate any meaningful momentum. It's an engrossing battle.
Both sides have struggled to generate momentum so far. The big men fly. Rao only knows one way. Witts, Ellis, Jeffrey. He ran into a brick wall. Drives it inside the forward 50. He shoots at goal. How's the kick? No good.
That's his first blemish. He's been kicking very well.
King, Birch to bring it back in. Couldn't find a way through. Tucker with a chance to relieve the pressure. Can they find a late goal? That's an impressive mark. Not sure who that was meant for, but it's been picked off. Kicks inside the forward 50. Bradford gets his kick despite the heat. Can they impose themselves on the match? Out of the congestion. Takes the responsibility. Just needs to finish. Finish they do.
They might want to tighten up on them. They gave them too much space on that occasion, and they made the most of it.
The Suns have trimmed the margin back to 2 points. Punch clear. Miller under pressure. Witts. Half-time, and we have a close one on our hands. Just what most of us wanted, for the neutrals among us anyway. Let's head down to Gary Lyon on the boundary.
If I've got my spectators hat on, this game needs more goals. It's been a drab affair so far. If I've got my coach's hat on, I'm loving how difficult not only the defenders but the midfielders are making it for the opposition to score. I'd be tempted to ask for some quicker, more direct ball movement.
Thanks for those observations, Gary, as we get back underway. Webster with the tap. Ellis. That's an aggressive handball. Hollins into the action again already. He should have the distance, but I'm not sure he has. Luck's of fortune. It'll be a goal anyway.
Brett and Buddy, you'd think.
He shouldn't have any trouble, and he doesn't.
Some good ball movement there created that opportunity, and a cool finish as well.
The Suns with a steadying goal. Witts wins it out of the centre. Rao tries to bulldoze his way through. Rosas, Long, Miller. He's under close attention. Kicking for his first. Time for the Crummers to go to work. Holman.
Taking no chances there.
Away he goes. Birch tasked with the kick in. Tucker had his name written all over it. He's generally a good kick. Webster. That might attract a pack. Chapman. Incisive handball. McKenzie. Going at their first, and they've got it.
They've got to find a way to get them into the game. We know how damaging they can be.
Who would know who's going to win this? Witts has rucked tirelessly. Rao. Rosas drives it inside the forward 50. Long. He's been dispossessed. He's wrapped up. Bradford chops it off. It's a high ball. Good handball. Webster gets the kick away. They've taken a beauty.
To put them back in front.
This deserves a goal, but they've put it the wrong side of the stick.
That passage of play deserved a better finish.
They're off. Alice with the footy. Desperate defence. Ballard popped up out of nowhere. Webster leading by example. Clever kick. Chapman has a vice-like grip.
This should not be a problem.
Looks good. He steered it through.
A couple in a row and a little bit of momentum.
3 lead changes now. Important clearance here. Anderson. That's a bruising tackle. Witts. Joel. Was he taken high? This is promising. I've liked his game today. Lukosius. Got to get it on quickly. It's there!
He hasn't had a big impact, but he's still found a way to kick a couple.
We've got a great contest. Hope you're enjoying it at home. Good ruck work. Miller with a chance to send it forward. Rosas. This should end in a shot at goal. Tucker had some assistance. Kenny running in support. Stripped of the footy.
How'd he get rid of that? Illegally, says the ump. For a little breathing space.
We know how good he is in these situations, but not this time.
Not a gimme goal, but probably should have been kicked nevertheless.
Away he goes. Great smother. King. He's already got one. Now he's got two. The Suns are taking it right up to their more fancied opponents. Webster wins the tap. Long. Rao takes the logical option. Ainsworth. Can they get another one? Tucker is there to thwart that play. The aerialists will battle for this ball. Webster. What a hand pass. Burke almost threw it out. The kick was centimetre perfect.
Already got one today.
This deserves a goal, but he's put it on the wrong side of the stick.
You just wonder how many more chances like that they're going to get.
He's off. Lemons to bring it back in. Quality delivery by Foot. He's so good in close. Ainsworth has covered some territory today. He's everywhere at the moment. Witts had it and lost it. That's great footy.
It's not a gimme goal, but certainly one that should be kicked.
We know how good they are in these situations, but not this time.
Those are the kinds of opportunities you really need to take.
They're off. That didn't travel far enough. Lemons to bring it in. Ballard works hard to present. Into the middle with the kick. Webster wins it back. Great mark. Kicking for his first. McKenzie gets to the drop and they'll get the goal in the end.
Straight in front, should not miss.
Looks good off the boot. They've got it.
That's the one they were after, to bring them back within a kick as we near three-quarter time.
So a timely goal late in the piece. Big clearance to win here. Chapman delivers to centre half forward. Graham, he's caught. That'll be play on. Just had to get it out. Anderson, he'll be sore in the morning. Can anyone take a mark? Collins thought his way through it. Cuts inboard.
A goal here and we'll have a new leader at three-quarter time.
Can he give them the lead? No, he can't.
He's missed a couple now. Might just bring a few doubts into his head.
3 quarters down and scores a level. We're heading for a grandstand finish. Don't go anywhere. What's happening down there, Gary?
It's been an absorbing contest. Every time you think one side might be about to break it open, the other comes back. They'll both keep backing their systems, but it might ultimately come down to who holds their nerve better. This should be a ripping last quarter.
Thanks, Gary, as we get going again. Witts gets his hand to it. Burke navigated the traffic. That's a give up. He'll feel that one. Hollins, what can he do with it? Finally, they go inside 50. Going for goal, flirting with the post. Away he goes. Kenny to bring it back in. He's hit up the lead. The Suns have been gallant. Ballard judged the flight well. Livingston in the right spot at the right time. Heads towards half forward. Outbodies his opponent and took a ripper. Heads for the pocket. That's a strong mark.
Can they stare down the moment?
Snaps at goal, but it's off target.
They've got the yips. Hopefully they can sort it out before it really hurts the team.
They're off. Desperate stakes. He's got it.
He's finally on the score sheet. It's been quiet today, but he made that one count.
The Suns are having a lot of the play and making it count too. Witts wins the tap. Swallow, good tackle. Manages to get off a handball. Can they catch them out on the turnover? He's besieged. Great play. Jeffrey has it within range. Casbolt, an ever-present threat. He's run into trouble. Hall got in the way. Tucker, can he mop up? Closed him down. Livingston, the Suns under great pressure. He's got it!
That's a bit of a freebie. You can't afford to turn the ball over like that.
No one can break clear. Scores a level for the 4th time today. The big men fly. Anderson, Hollins, inside 50 with the kick. Joel. Any score puts them in front. It's a goal. I thought I heard a fan yell out, blow the siren. It's been a great duel between the two big men. Swallow, they'll be annoyed by that. What have they got on offer? It's a tough game. Rao didn't need to be asked twice. Webster, desperate to win it back. Probing ball. Gould has floated forward. Kicking for their first. That's a bit strange. He really should have swallowed it.
He didn't need to do that.
Away they go. Ellis tasked with the kick in. Ballard has charged into space. Lays it off. He'll work all day. This is for the lead. Looks good off the boot. They're in front.
It's a gift, really, and he's taken full advantage.
One-point game. Webster had his measure today. Rao, Farah. His field kicking is normally first rate. Hollins couldn't burst through.
Run down, great chase.
Bradford mops that one up. Good hands. Hall, can they get something going? Long chops it off. Hollins, ball spills free in the tackle. Anderson should be in the votes today. Livingston affects the turnover. Goes goalward, and he's off target. Away he goes. Kenny to bring it back in. The kick was shut down. Webster gets to the front spot. Ignoring the corridor for now. Burke. He's off on centre wing. Bradford takes the hand pass. Can he find a teammate? That's an impressive mark. Centering ball. That'll be play on. He hasn't kicked it very well. Defence 101 there. Spills out in the tackle.
They had prior opportunity.
That's almost worth a kick. Roses towards the boundary line. Bradford making his claim for the Golden Fist Award.
What are your thoughts, Gary?
Football's a game of mistakes, and both sides are making plenty. The key is where you make them and what the damage is.
Webster has rucked tirelessly. Rao, he's suddenly a popular man. He's plucked it and should have a shot.
He doesn't miss many, so you wouldn't think this would pose any problems.
It's on the way. Good-looking kick. He's dogged it.
Great composure there to go back and coolly slot the go-ahead goal.
The Suns in front now. Webster smashes it out of there. Swallow needs to be quick. He just keeps racking up disposals. Anderson, Ellis, into the pocket he goes. Jeffrey is so strong one-on-one.
Normally a reliable kick. Can he make this one count?
Hasn't got hold of that one. It'll be a behind.
Well, you can't afford to dwell on it. Just got to make sure you get the next one.
Away he goes. They're just about there. Honours the lead. Kicks to centre wing. Step ladder time. That's a quality hand pass. Bradford. The Suns will feel like they let that one slip. It was there for the taking, but they just couldn't get across the line. Thanks for joining us. Hope you can be with us again for the next match. Until then, it's bye for now. Hello. We've been looking forward to this one all week, and now the moment has arrived. Gawn wins the first tap. Oliver, Brayshaw, delivers it inside 50. Tucker making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. Thought their way through it. Who's front and centre? Lever in space. Can run and carry. Doesn't often waste it. Cross. Clears the area. Pickett. He's suddenly a popular man. Knew the tackle was coming. Bowie under pressure. The defenders will be nervous. Useful hand pass. He's generally a good kick. The Demons have denied them the corridor. Webster. They're a big chance here. Great footy. They're hard to stop when they move the ball like that. Takes the logical option. Can he hit a target? Good disciplined defence. Wilson couldn't get an effective disposal. Langdon in the right spot. He ran into a brick wall. Navigated the traffic. Burke only knows one way. He hasn't kicked it very well.
Happy to concede a behind.
He's off. May with the footy. Spud Frawley would have loved that one. They're besieged. Webster. Was he held without it? Crunching tackle. Gets the kick away. Cross with the big fist. Bowie. They've coughed it up. Sets a task for the forwards. Defence 101 there. That's a give up. He's besieged. Gawn. Kicks to half forward. Cross. Got a fist in. Pickett leading from the front. That might have been dropping the ball. No easy exit. Tucker. He's lost possession. They've put themselves under pressure. Kicking for his first. Birch tries to spike it out of the danger zone.
Rushed over, and now they can reset.
Away he goes. Kenny tasked with the kick in. Tucker. That one was always his. Good hands. He's been busy so far. Regan feeds it out. Well done. Clever kick. Webster on a lead. Knew where the help was. Had some assistance. They've got support. Delightfully done. This would be a great start, but it's gone wide.
Seemed like the defenders got a bit lost there, and they were lucky not to give up a goal.
They're off. Simons. May with the footy. Couldn't find a way through. Jordan with a chance to relieve the pressure. Gives it everything. Gawn. How will the umpire see this? Lever. Langdon running in support. Jordan. Fridge at half forward. That's an aggressive handball. Lever. Centering ball. Brown is so strong one-on-one.
This deserves a goal. Should be a goal.
He can put them in front. Sadly, he's astray.
Well, you can't afford to dwell on it. Just got to make sure you get the next one.
He's off. Birch brings it back in. Tucker has a vice-like grip. What can they generate? Outbodied their opponent and took a ripper. They've made a hot start to this match. Gathers it cleanly on the wing. Got to get it forward now. He just dropped it. Jordan. Here's the vital kick inside the 50. Kenny. He's under close attention. Burke. Tucker. He'll feel that one. That's not 15. Dangerous place to lose it. Jordan. What can he do with it? Fridge is the man on the spot and is marked.
If he can nail this first shot at goal, he might just be in for a big day.
Drop punt, and he has put it away.
He has produced a clinical finish there to cap off a terrific passage of
play.
play.
The Demons off to a good start. Webster with a deft tap. Chapman by hand. Regan. Ball spills free in the tackle. Closed him down. That was almost handed to him. He's run into trouble. Pickett. What's he got on offer? Out of the congestion. Hall. Kicks laterally. Regan. Read it well and claims the mark. Picking their way through. That's an impressive mark. They're moving the footy quickly. They've plucked it, and they should have a shot.
Normally a reliable kick. Can they make this one count?
That's offline. Didn't really give it a chance.
They might not get many opportunities as good as that one today.
The Demons in front at quarter time. Positives for both sides and a great game in prospect. Gary Lyon is here. Gaz, what are your thoughts on what we've seen so far?
Both sides had the same number of clearances in that first term, and it's obviously close on the scoreboard. If one team can get on top in the middle, it'll make their task that much easier. Both forward lines look capable of taking advantage of midfield dominance.
Thanks for those observations, Gary, as we get back underway. Viney. Good-looking kick. Rivers couldn't burst through. Sparrow leads his opponent. Lever. Cross. Can he mop up? What a game he's having. Step ladder time. Burke. This is exciting footy. Delivers it inside 50. Oh, that is a contender for mark of the round. Big ball to be won here. Brown needing support. Petrarca. Pickett. Good kick. Chandler has marked in front of goal.
Goals have been tough to come by. Got to make the most of your opportunities.
Set sail for home, and he has delivered.
They took the right options in moving that ball forward and were able to take the opportunity when it presented.
The Demons are really taking it to them today. Gawn wins it out of the centre. Chapman made the footy his. What have they got on offer? Got to get rid of it. He'll be sore in the morning. That'll be play on. That sloppy play, and it could come back to bite. Outbodies his opponent and took a ripper.
Goals haven't exactly flowed so far, so this would be valuable.
Hasn't got hold of that one. It'll be a behind.
Not a gimme goal, but probably should have been kicked nevertheless.
Away he goes. Well done. Great commitment. Wilson. It's a hot footy going at their first, and they've got it.
Good teams need goal-kicking midfielders, and they're certainly one of those.
The Suns have closed to within 4 points. The big men fly. Sparrow. What can he manufacture? Chandler. Brown. Desperate defence. Petrarca. Kicking for his first. Birch taking no chances.
Gary, what have you noticed down at ground level?
The Demons are playing great footy, and I can't see any reason why they can't go on to win this.
Webster slaps it out. Petrarca. It's a goal.
They might want to tighten up on him. They gave him too much space on that occasion, and he made the most of it.
The Demons have been impressive so far. There could be an upset brewing. Wilson, solid tackle. That's not a mark. He's stopped in his tracks. Caught. Dropped it like a hot potato. Webster. It's a tough game. Good build-up. Regan. They're desperate today. Terrific forward pressure. Throws it on the boot. Davies. It's a goal.
He's a terrific asset with his pace and skills, and that was another example.
Underway once more. Webster wins the hit out. Wilson, that's a bruising tackle. Couldn't get a disposal. Kenny is cool under pressure. Jordan in the centre square. He just keeps racking up disposals. Pickett, he's going for home. And why wouldn't he with a finish like that?
It's a gift, really, and he's taken full advantage.
The Demons with a bit of breathing space now. Gawn, the winner there. Sparrow, Jordan. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Brown. Look at the desperation. Tucker accepted the invitation. Cross. Can he find a teammate? Gone! That's one for the highlights reel. He's off. Sweeping handball. Rivers. Towards half forward with the kick. Cross. Takes an excellent grab. Dishes it off. Hall normally delivers. Lays it off. That'll work. The Suns can build something here. I think he called for that. Blasts away. That's a fine mark in the back pocket, and they might have dodged a bullet. Closed them down. Bowie runs onto it. Heads for home. It's close. What does the goal umpire say? Away he goes. Back into play. Tucker is hard to beat one-on-one. Searching kick. That's a strong mark. He's got under that one. Livingston. The Suns haven't been inside 50 for a while. Gould. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? Bradford. Wilson. This is travelling close to the behind post. A disappointing effort.
They did well to construct that shot at goal, but the inability to convert really let them down.
Play on. May to bring it in. Langdon wins a hard ball. Petrarca, an ill-directed hand pass. Kicking for his first. Davies. He's got it!
A real opportunist goal there. He doesn't need a lot of the footy to make an impact.
Away we go once more. Gawn wins the tap. Jordan on the same page as his ruck. Chandler crosses the paint. Tucker is there in defence. And they're out of trouble. Bradford. That one was always his. What a hand pass. Tucker. He's got support. The Demons have won it back. He's set upon. Hunter. It's a desperate tackle. Jordan going for goal. Flirting with the post. He's off. Kenny to bring it in. He had one job and he made a meal of it. He should have the distance, but I'm not sure he has. It's there!
They were looking likely to score for a little while. Finally, they found a way through.
The half-time siren sounds, and the players will retreat to the rooms with lots to contemplate. Time for some more insights from Gary on the boundary.
Let's hope the second half is as entertaining as the first. Two teams going hell for leather is always good fun. They certainly look evenly matched, and you couldn't predict the result from here with any great confidence. This will be an intriguing second half.
Thanks for those observations, Gary, as we get back underway. Livingston in the thick of it as ever. He's caught. Gould, McKenzie. The aerialist will battle for this ball. It looks a well-oiled forward line.
Must kick goal in a close match.
There goes the kick, and he's put it through.
We know the damage he can do, but he's been starved of opportunity today.
We've got a great contest. Hope you're enjoying it at home. Big clearance to win here. Livingston met solidly. That's not 15. He's suddenly a popular man. Langdon takes the hand pass. Time for the Crummers to go to work. Brown fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. Gould, no easy exit. Wilson, Bradford somehow released the ball. Grundy desperate to win it back. Birch marks on the last line of defence. That's skillful. Livingston gets to the front spot. Into the middle with the kick. McKenzie. Can they find a teammate? Burke. Kicks inside the forward 50. Outbodied their opponent and took a ripper.
Kicking it there first.
Not a good kick. In fact, it might be out on the full.
Should have done a lot better there.
Ignoring the corridor for now. Not often you see a forward spoiling the ball. This will be a close thing.
Danger averted. Frantic defence.
Away he goes. Back into play. Langdon. He's run into trouble. May will tidy up. Pickett. How will the umpire see this? Goes long. Bradford got to the fall. He might have thought about the corridor. They're normally better than that. Langdon gathers. Hunter. Slick hands. Lever can run and carry. They'll contest in the centre square. Burke. They cannot keep him quiet. Drives it inside the forward 50. That's an impressive mark. Goes very wide. Oh my word! Up, up and away!
These half chances can often be the difference.
This is for the lead. Looks good off the boot. They're in front.
That's tremendous play, not only to win the ball, but to navigate a tough set shot. He'll be brimming with confidence.
The Suns have the edge, but they're in a dogfight. Don't worry about that. Gawn showing his skills. Petrarca, he ran into a brick wall. Squeezes the kick. Under pressure. They haven't kicked it very well. Bowie showing some desperation. That's a bit of a waste. Webster, he's gone. Wilson runs onto it. Just as they were looking dangerous, they've coughed it up. Livingston, was he taken high? Jordan is calm in a crisis. Quick kick towards centre half forward. Brown had his name written all over it. Into the pocket he goes. Grundy closed him down. Brown. I've liked his game today. Wilson didn't need to be asked twice. Was there some holding going on? Webster working hard and being rewarded. The Demons guarding the corridor. Inside 50 with the kick. Chapman, strong grab. Can he impose himself on the match? And a moment for the players to catch their breath.
Gary, what have you noticed down at ground level?
The Demons are doing a lot right, and they've got great belief they can win this match. The longer they stay close, the more that belief will grow.
Langdon, Neil Bullen. He hasn't been himself today. Oliver, clever handball. Gawn. He's everywhere at the moment. He'll be sore in the morning. Livingston. Tucker. Good vision there. Kenny. His field kicking is normally first rate. The Suns are out of trouble. He's lost it. Gould. That's a legal disposal, isn't it? Spargo gathers on the forward flank. Bradford. Time is of the essence, so they take the advantage. We'll turn for home with this match firmly in the balance. A cracking final quarter coming up. Let's head down to Gary Lyon on the boundary.
The Suns have been very efficient, and they've needed to be because of the inside 50 differential. It's not often that a team getting well beaten in inside 50s finds itself in front. So clearly other areas of their game are humming, but their midfielders have arguably been outworked.
Good on you, Gary. Thank you. The two big men do battle. Wilson. They're gone. Oliver with a chance now. He's kicked it high. Grundy. Some people can't kick that far. Petrarca. This is promising. The Demons have been gallant. Livingston. So influential today. Kicks to centre wing. Brayshaw takes an excellent grab. Probing ball. Petrarca. Good handball. Neil Bullen. Heads towards half forward. Heads for the pocket. Oh, what about that for a mark?
To put them back in front.
This for the lead. It's online. He's ice cool under pressure.
That's two. He's causing them plenty of headaches down there.
The Demons with the inside running again. The big men fly. Oliver. Good tackle. Grundy. Langdon. Inside 50 with the kick. Outbodies his opponent and took a ripper.
That was great use of the body. He's so hard to beat in those situations.
He's missed it.
That's an opportunity gone begging. You back him in more often than not from there.
Away he goes. Kenny to bring it in. Webster read it well and claims the mark. Kicks to space. Chapman. Delivers to centre half forward. May! Gary Ablett Sr. Eat your heart out. That might attract a pack. Gawn. The Suns are really under the pump here. In towards goal. He's made the goal umpire work. What's he doing? That's not 15. Kenny to bring it in. Kenny charges onto it. Cops some unwanted attention. Almost an accidental intercept. The Suns will have one eye on the clock. Important clearance here. Bradford. The pressure is fierce. This spells trouble. Petrarca farms it out. It's a tough game. We've got another stoppage. Webster gets his hand to it. That is going very close.
They've got to start making these opportunities count.
He's off. Back into play. Tucker with a chance to run. Brings it out wide. Oliver puts his head over it. Thought his way through it. Gawn. He doesn't waste many. He's hit up the lead. That's a quality hand pass. Jordan. He will surely make this count. Kicking for his first. Birch should have taken the mark.
What's he rushing it for?
Away he goes. Spargo. Kenny tasked with the kick in. Birch. That's good vision. Manages to find a teammate. Gets his kick despite the heat. They've taken a beauty. They're off. Up and under. Brayshaw claims a terrific contested mark at centre half back. This might be a chance for the high flyers. Wilson should be in the votes today. Grundy. He'll field that one. Gawn. He's run into trouble. The kick was ill-directed. Another forward 50 entry. Brown lurking menacingly for a 3-goal game. It's there. They're pinched a break.
On the board with his first. That'll boost his confidence.
The Suns are up against it now. Webster wins the tap. Oliver needs a good decision. Langdon. Viney knew the tackle was coming. Can he be the fire starter? Towards full forward. They've plucked it and they should have a shot.
They've not managed to find the middle yet. They should do so here.
That's not going to come back. It wasn't their best effort.
They're within striking distance, but they need to make the most of their shots on goal.
Away they go. Hibbert tasked with the kick in. Gawn Gets to the front spot. They're playing with purpose and poise. Cross wins it back. Great mark. Is anyone home? He's plucked it and should have a shot.
Nothing better than to convert a big contested mark into a goal.
This would give them a real lift, but he's pushed it wide.
He's missed a couple now. Might just bring a few doubts into his head.
Away he goes. Back into play. Chapman. He can make them pay royally. This will go close. Has he got the journey? Luck's of fortune. It'll be a goal anyway.
The Suns with a late chance.
They've got it.
It eases the pressure on the forwards when you have midfielders chipping in.
Well, they gave it everything. It just wasn't enough on the day. That brings our coverage to a close. Thanks for being with us. We'll catch you again soon. Hello, I'm Anthony Hudson. Welcome to Sunday afternoon football. The rucks staring each other down. Webster wins the first ruck contest. Prestia gets his hands on it early. Good for the confidence. Gets the kick away. Revo, crunching tackle. They don't waste many. Can he find a teammate? Lace out. Great footy.
He'll expect to convert this.
That's offline. Didn't really give it a chance.
Some good work to create that shot on goal, but unfortunately, the finish let them down.
He's off. Flostone brings it back in. Bolter can keep it moving. Big ball to be won here. Tucker making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Kenny runs onto it and can drive them into attack. McKenzie gets to the front spot. Can they hit a target? Grimes wins it back. Great mark. Searching kick. Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Prestia met solidly. He's been busy so far. Simons clears the area. Out of the congestion. McIntosh. What's he got on offer? Good disciplined defence. Bolton is a real pocket rocket. Taranto. Lynch. Marks. That's hard to stop.
This is what he gets paid to do. Kick these goals.
Can he give them the lead? No, he can't.
Not a gimme goal, but probably should have been kicked nevertheless.
Away he goes. Revo. Birch tasked with the kick in. Knew the tackle was coming. Ball up. The defenders will need to be on guard. Webster palms it down. Hall read it well. It's there!
I feel better now they're in front and getting some reward on the scoreboard.
The Tigers with the first goal. The two big men do battle. Taranto, McIntosh in the right spot. Tucker takes an excellent grab. Kicks to a contest. Doesn't often waste it. Good handball. Gould. Will they look for a target or go themselves? Set sail for home and they have delivered.
They keep moving the ball quickly. There'll be plenty more where that came from.
Both sides on the ball. The big men fly. Prestia. Pickett takes the logical option. Rioli heads for the pocket. Cross with a terrific mark deep in defence. Good hands. Hall. And they're out of trouble. That's an impressive mark. The Tigers have denied them the corridor. Burke. Delightfully done. Not a lot of room to work with. Sloppy disposal. And we'll have a throw in. Gary Lyon is with us. What do you make of this one, Gaz?
It hasn't been a thrilling start to the match, but we've got two very determined sides doing everything they can to undermine each other.
Nankervis. They're a big chance here. Tucker tries to spike it out of the danger zone. He's lost possession. Gould under pressure. Gets their kick despite the heat. Tarrant. Ball spills free in the tackle. Wilson. What a hand pass. Burke. McKenzie. Marks. Will they go the bomb? That won't make the distance. Defence 101 there. And we'll have a throw in.
How's it look down there, Gary?
Both coaches have clearly planned thoroughly to take away each other's strengths, and so far, we've got a dour struggle.
Nankervis with a deft tap. Hopper absorbs the pressure. Desperate defence. Davies. He's got it.
I'll have to watch him more closely than that. He's deadly around goal.
So they've got a couple now, and they're looking dangerous. Webster wins the tap. He ran into a brick wall. Short. Bolton. Blasts away. Cross. Got a fist in. Prestia. Fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. Was that a legal disposal?
Run down. Great chase.
Clever kick. Good thinking and good execution too. The Suns should be able to clear now. Tucker on a lead. A chance to clear now. Hall at half-back. Ignoring the corridor for now. Feeds it out. Read it well and intercepted it on centre wing. Rioli! Strong grab. Dishes it off. Taranto. They need a mark. Birch with the big fist. Hall couldn't burst through. They've put themselves under pressure. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Revo runs in and bangs it home.
That's a bit of a freebie. You can't afford to turn the ball over like that.
2 goals each for the quarter. Webster gets his hand to it. Livingston, he's run into trouble. Short, got in the way. Hopper spills out in the tackle. Nankervis, it's a hot footy. Prestia, Rioli has got off the chain.
He hasn't got his name on the goal scorers list yet. Here's a good chance.
Drop punt and he has put it away.
Terrific goal there. He's so dangerous in front of the sticks.
So the underdogs throwing down the gauntlet. You can see their belief growing. Rucks go at it. Prestia. Short. Well done. Great commitment. He's suddenly a popular man. An absorbing first term comes to an end. This one looks like it'll be close. Time to check in with Gary.
All signs are pointing to this being a close match all day. Neither side has been able to assert any dominance in clearance or inside 50s, and it's obviously close on the scoreboard. If it continues like this, we're in for a treat.
Couldn't agree more, Gary. Thanks for that. Webster slaps it out. Chapman, what can he manufacture? That'll work. Throws it on the boot. Great footy. They're hard to stop when they move the ball like that. Dangerous place to lose it.
Tries to take him on and loses. This would give him a shot of confidence.
Set sail for goal, but the kick is astray. One behind only.
He's missed a couple now. Might just bring a few doubts into his head.
They're off. Broad with the footy. Livingston couldn't mark, so he brings it to ground. Wilson, he's besieged. Penetrating ball. Time for the Crummers to go to work. They'll be sore in the morning. Revo got in the way. Can he hit a target? Cumberland. It's a desperate tackle. Almost an accidental intercept. That's good vision. Outbodies his opponent and took a ripper. Kenny. Thought his way through it. Normally delivers. Who's front and centre? Bolter. Hurried kick goes very wide. It's a tough game. Was that a legitimate attempt to get it out? The ump gives them the benefit of the doubt. Webster wins it. Prestia. Hopper. Heads towards half forward. Tucker. Can they keep the footy this time? That's a strong mark. Good vision there. Well played. Their vision was excellent. They've got support. Chapman only knows one way. They're caught. Wilson, who's at home? He's plucked it. and should have a shot.
Goals haven't exactly flowed so far, so this would be valuable.
I think that's online. It is. They've hit the front.
Some good decision-making with ball in hand opened up that opportunity, and a cool finish ensured it didn't go to waste.
Both sides are cracking in hard at the present time. It's a great contest. Webster had his measure today. Sonzi, Wilson. Can they find a teammate? That's well played.
For a little breathing space.
He's normally dependable, and he is this time.
Marks inside 50 and work their weight in gold when you go back and convert the goal.
The Suns are doing enough to keep their noses in front. Webster has been dominant in the ruck. Prestia, Pickett, closed him down. Hopper, good tackle. Cochin, kicking for his first.
Taking no chances there.
He's off. Birch to bring it in. Honours the lead. Some indirect ball movement here. Cross. Good kick. Nankervis intercepts on centre wing. Slick hands. Broad. Normally creative. Flostone. The Suns guarding the corridor. Sonzi gathers. Cochin kicks to half forward. Pickett. The defenders will be nervous. McIntosh. That could be a goal-saving tackle. Hopper. Pickett. Feeling the heat. Cochin kicking for his first. He's off target.
Seemed like the defenders got a bit lost there and they were lucky not to give up a goal.
Away he goes. Kenny tasked with the kick in. Tucker has charged into space. He's generally a good kick. Broad wins the hard ball. Was he taken high?
He had prior opportunity.
In the middle. Useful hand pass. The Suns looking ominous. They're going hammer and tong. Wilson charges onto it. Clean pickup. Into the pocket they go. They've plucked it and they should have a shot.
Kicking it there first.
Goes for goal. They don't miss many, and this is no exception.
The Suns have turned it around, and it's a different match all of a sudden.
Both sides have had their moments, and we're delicately poised as we near half-time. Nankervis palms it down. Hopper, Prestia. This is promising. Crosses the paint. Lynch is so strong one-on-one.
It'll take his best, but we've seen him do it before.
Hasn't got hold of that one. It'll be a behind.
They're doing plenty right, just not putting it on the scoreboard.
He's off. Birch to bring it back in. Tucker is hard to beat one-on-one. That's skillful. He's hit up the lead. They've had the better of the contest to this point. The Suns having a great patch. Half-time, and it's been a dour struggle so far. Not a lot of highlights, but at least we have a close one. Time for some more insights from Gary on the boundary.
The standard hasn't been especially high, but it's an absorbing contest nonetheless. It feels like this game is there for the taking, and both teams will believe that it's theirs to lose. Winning the ball out of the centre is always key, but you've also got to think clearly under pressure and make sure you take the correct options.
Good on you, Gary. Thank you. Webster is giving him a bar. Prestia, Cochin, that's a bruising tackle. Towards half forward with the kick. They've taken a beauty. Away they go. You have to love the commitment. They might be caught out on the turnover. Bradford, crunching tackle. It hasn't been a great spectacle, but at least it's close. Big clearance to win here. Wilson, not sure who that was meant for, but it's been picked off. He's caught. Regan. What have they got on offer? I don't think he meant to smother it. Prestia runs onto it. Bradford is cool under pressure. He's gone. Has to be clean. Cumberland navigated the traffic. Cochin running in support. Prestia. That's close. He liked it off the boot.
They need to sort this out. Their kicking at goal is really letting them down.
Away he goes. Kenny to bring it back in. Tucker working hard and presenting well. They'll contest in the centre square. Webster. He's got support. Tucker gets his kick despite the heat. Can they impose themselves on the match? And out of play.
Gaz, what have you noticed down at ground level?
Both sides look defensively very well set up, so there might need to be some risks taken in order to open this game up.
Nankervis showing his skills. Short. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Prestia. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Rioli cops some unwanted attention. Gould, ever reliable, bangs it long. Webster heads towards the half-forward flank. That's an impressive mark. This will be their first entry for a while. Chapman wins the contest hands down. He's off. Short with the smother. Maybe that can lift them. Grimes might go for a run. The Tigers have got out of jail. He might have thought about the corridor. They must tidy up their kicking. I've liked his game today. Gould. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? They've given it back. Prestia. This might be a chance for the high flyers. Tucker. He's so good in close. Cross. Takes the hand pass. They're moving the footy quickly. Well played.
Goals have been tough to come by. Got to make the most of your opportunities.
He's on song today, but he's missed this one.
He's got 2 goals, 3 now, playing beautifully, but he could have had an even bigger impact.
Away he goes. Broad brings it back in. Cochin on a lead. Brings it out wide. Short. What can they generate? They could be vulnerable here. Delivers it inside 50. Bolter. Can you believe it? Oh, that's incredible. Absolutely amazing. Into the middle with the kick. Webster gathers in the centre square. Well done. Fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. No way through there and they'll reset. Nankervis has rucked tirelessly. He's under close attention. Cochin. Got to get rid of it. He's besieged. Prestia. They'll need to be more careful than that. I've liked their game today. Attracted a crowd. Davies gathers. Desperate defence.
Rushed over, and now they can reset.
He's off. Can they finally clear it this time? Rioli at centre-half back. McIntosh. Flostone can run, and that's a great hand pass. They cannot keep him quiet. Outbodies his opponent and took a ripper. Good-looking kick. McIntosh has found some space. Just has to hit a target. Lays it off. Hopper stripped of the footy. Wilson desperate to win it back. Webster. That one was always his. Gives some ground with a handball. Nankervis got in the way. Somehow released the ball. He'll be sore in the morning. Prestia leads his opponent. Got to go quickly. Time running out. How will the umpire see this? Into the pocket he goes. Revo. This'll be a goal. Through it goes. And there's a kick the difference.
He's got a couple now and he's making the most of his opportunities.
It's an understatement to say they needed that one. Webster wins it down. Short. McIntosh. It's a hot footy. Prestia. He's suddenly a popular man. Broad was afforded latitude. Three-quarter time and still anyone's game. Time for the coaches to see if they can will their charges over the line. It's time for some observations from Gary Lyon.
A boil over is well and truly on the cards, and the coach's three-quarter time address was mostly motivational in nature. The message was, when you can't run any harder, that's when you run your hardest. There'll be a few Thai people walking off the field at the end of this match.
I'm inclined to agree. Thank you, Gaz. Webster has been dominant in the ruck. Wilson, so influential today. Bolter, what more can you say? His field kicking is normally first rate. Short in the centre square. The Tigers have been gallant. Prestia, well played. His vision was excellent. Breaks the line. Sets sail for home, and he has delivered.
So often he provides great energy for them up front, and he's done it again.
Who would know who's going to win this? Webster smashes it out of there. Prestia, it's a tough game. Regan with a little bit of time. Takes a bounce to give them the lead. They've done it.
2 scoring shots, 2 goals. They'll be happy with that.
It's a good old-fashioned arm wrestle. Webster got his palm to it. Wilson, Gould, looking to extend this margin. He's plucked it and should have a shot.
Can he stare down the moment?
There goes the shot, and that is a shank. A disappointing result.
That's what they call a good old-fashioned clanger.
Away he goes. They're desperate today. He's got it.
These defenders are going to have to tighten up. They've been giving them way too much space.
The Suns with 2 on the bounce. The big men fly. Prestia, Cochin. There goes the kick inside the 50. Rioli. He's stopped in his tracks. Bolton, stripped of it. Burke is calm in a crisis. Takes the responsibility. Just needs to finish. Finish he does.
If he wasn't such a big ball winner, he'd make a very good forward. He's certainly got great goal sense.
Yet another lead change. And who would know where it's going to end? Important clearance here. Burke is a dynamo. Gould, sweeping handball. Wilson had some assistance. That's a bit of a waste. Closed him down. Sloppy disposal and a turnover. Quick kick towards centre half forward. Kenny kicks to centre wing. Wilson. He's everywhere at the moment. Outbodied their opponent and took a ripper. The Suns look well drilled. There goes the kick inside the 50. Webster gets to the front spot.
Must kick goal in a close match.
Needs it to bend back, but it's not going to.
He'll be disappointed. That was one he would have expected to convert.
He's off. Broad to bring it in. Nothing doing with the kick. He's wrapped up. The Tigers will have one eye on the clock. Webster is giving him a bar. No easy exit. Nankervis. Boot to ball just in time. Bolter hunting the footy. Taranto receives a clever hand pass. That's a good option, and this looks promising. Here's the vital kick inside the 50. Lynch. Birch under pressure. Cross leading by example. Knew the tackle was coming. Honours the lead. Picking their way through. That's an aggressive handball. Cross. He's caught. Bolton chops it off. He'll field that one. It's a high ball. Rioli on centre wing. Taranto. Wilson one step ahead. Is anyone home? Simons is so strong one-on-one.
No way back for them if this goes through.
That'll go close. I tell you what, it's better than close. It's a goal.
The Suns have got it in the bag now.
2-goal game again. Webster had his measure today. That's almost worth a kick. Regan. Were they taken high? Cochin runs onto it. He just keeps racking up disposals. Look at him go. Birch takes an excellent grab. The Tigers forcing them out wide. Chapman. You can see their confidence growing. McKenzie. That might have been dropping the ball. Baker didn't need to be asked twice. Wilson. The Suns are playing some great footy. Cochin. He's set upon. Taranto. Can they find a late goal? They need to hit the scoreboard here. No wonder coaches go grey. Webster all alone in the centre square. Gould delivers it inside 50. They've taken a beauty. The Suns didn't have much to spare, but they withstood the pressure and got across the line in the end. Thanks for joining us. Hope you can be with us again for the next match. Until then, it's bye for now. Hello, I'm Anthony Hudson. Welcome to Sunday afternoon football. It's great to have you with us at Docklands. This is the round 6 match between the Dogs and Melbourne. One side is in the top 4, while the other is looking to push up into it. These two will be throwing everything at each other. There were some interesting things said during the week, but now it's time for actions. Good ruck work. Liberatore. He ran into a brick wall. They've put themselves under pressure. This is a hotly contested footy. That's an impressive mark.
They should be on the board with a goal.
To break the duck. That will have to wait.
Did all the hard work only to let himself down with a kick.
Away he goes. Daniel to bring it in. That's a strong mark. Penetrating ball. Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Ugle-Hagan. Can he find a teammate? Norton is hard to beat one-on-one.
If he can nail this first shot at goal, he might just be in for a big day.
Needs it to bend back, but it's not going to.
Well, you can't afford to dwell on it. Just got to make sure you get the next one.
He's off. Birch to bring it in. English clears the area. No easy exit. Ugle-Hagan got in the way. Set sail for home. And he has delivered.
You turn the ball over there, you've got to expect to pay the price.
The Dogs on the board first. The big men fly. Smith lays it off. Williams. He's made a hot start to this match. Ugle-Hagan. That could be a goal-saving tackle. Liberatore runs in and bangs it home.
The Suns might think about an early adjustment here. They are looking very vulnerable.
The Dogs are playing with confidence and flair early. Punch clear. Plenty of heat in this game. Good tackle. Couldn't burst through. They're going hammer and tong. McKenzie is released by the handball. That is going very close.
It seemed like the defenders got a bit lost there and they were lucky not to give up a goal.
Away they go. This could be trouble. Liberatore read it well and claims the mark. They've got time to put the kettle on. Tucker with a big fist. Waitman. He's stopped in his tracks. Williams. English running in support. What's he got on offer? Cross making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Not a lot of space to work with. Vandermeer. It's there!
It's always good for the confidence to see that first shot go straight through.
The Suns are on the back foot early. Simons wins it. Liberatore. Treloar. He's been busy so far. Tucker tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Can they keep the footy this time? They've taken a beauty. Handball off was good. Who's at home? McKenzie gets to the front spot.
They'd kick this more often than not.
goes at goal, and that is an opportunity gone begging.
They've got to start making these opportunities count.
They're off. Dale brings it back in. Not often you see a forward spoiling the ball. Livingston leading from the front. Going at his first, and he's got it.
It doesn't matter who you are. It's always good to get an early one on the ball.
The Suns snare a badly needed goal. English palms it down. Liberatore. The midfield battle so important. He's besieged. There goes the kick inside the 50. Wilson goes goalward, and they're off target.
That was a promising build-up and deserved a better finish.
Away they go. Daniel with the footy. Who's front and centre? Well done. Great commitment. Williams needs a good decision. Kicks to centre wing. They should have been going forward. Now they'll have to defend. Wilson sets a task for the forwards. Chapman has a vice-like grip.
This is an opportunity to settle some anxieties and get their teeth into the contest.
He'll back himself here. What can he do? He can kick an amazing goal.
They were looking likely to score for a little while. Finally, they found a way through.
Good match so far. English wins the tap. Bontempelli feeling the heat. Livingston in the centre square. Another forward 50 entry. Webster dishes it off. Wilson under pressure. Not sure who that was meant for, but it's been picked off. The Suns forcing them out wide. Bontempelli. Smith. The defenders will be nervous. Good disciplined defence. Wilson normally delivers. Slick hands. Bradford. They're moving the footy quickly. Simons is so strong one-on-one.
That was great use of the body. He's so hard to beat in those situations.
He can put them in front. Sadly, he's astray.
Always unlikely from there, but he is capable.
He's off. Dale to bring it in. Regan trying to bring the Crummers into play. Gardner. That could prove costly. McKenzie drops into the hole and marks to give them the lead. They've done it.
They might just be in for a big day.
The Suns are 4 points to the good. The two big men do battle. Smith, he'll work all day. Duray, got to go quickly. Time running out. Wilson with a chance now. Can he hit a target?
He hasn't managed to find the middle yet. He should do so here.
Set sail for goal, but the kick is astray. One behind only.
The margin could certainly have been greater. They've been really wasteful.
Quarter time here. A great contest so far and lots to look forward to. Gary Lyon is down on the boundary. Gaz, what have you got for us?
It's not just close on the scoreboard, it's close in a lot of areas on the stat sheet as well. There's nothing that really suggests that one side is going to break this game open. So we may have a very tight tussle on our hands for a while yet.
Good on you, Gary. Thank you. English with a deft tap. Had some assistance. You have to love the commitment. That's a bit of a waste. They're a big chance here. Defence 101 there. Johannesson to give them the lead. He's done it.
I feel better now they're in front and getting some reward on the scoreboard.
So the underdog throwing down the gauntlet. You can see their belief growing. English palms it down. Wilson. Well, that's not like him. Dale. Crunching tackle. Almost an accidental intercept. Crosses the paint. Gardner got a fist in. Livingston. That 4-0 forward amounts to nothing. Goes long. Hall wins it back. Great mark. Clever handball. Cross. Probing ball. Bradford. Searching kick. Gets up high and manages to hold on. Sensational grab. This deserves a goal. He's plucked it and should have a shot. That won't make the distance. The Dogs have got lucky there. Incisive handball. Darcy. That's almost worth a kick. Daniel. He's so clean with the footy. Bontempelli heads towards the half-forward flank. Gathers it cleanly on the wing. The Dogs have denied them the corridor. They put themselves in the line of fire. They've given it back. They keep coming. The kick was ill-directed. Smith doesn't often waste it. Bontempelli knew where the help was. Daniel, the Dogs, looking ominous. Got to get rid of it. Smith in the right spot. He's going for home. And why wouldn't he with a finish like that?
They had to be patient, but they were able to pick their way through and eventually score.
Both sides are cracking in hard at the present time. It's a great contest. Bontempelli. McRae under pressure. Dale. He's everywhere at the moment. Some good ball movement wasted by a poor entry. That's a quality hand pass. Hall throws it on the boot. Wilson had his name written all over it. Simons drives it inside the forward 50. Outbodies his opponent and took a ripper. Heads for the pocket. Bradford, an ever-present threat. Stripped of it. Gardner is calm in a crisis. That's a poor place to give the ball back. Knew the tackle was coming. Bontempelli leads his opponent. Williams thought his way through it. Dale. The Suns guarding the corridor. McRae. Inside 50 with the kick. West displaying great endeavour. Hall with the smother. Maybe that can lift them. Cross. Kicks to space. Turned over on centre wing. What a game he's having. Ugle-Hagan. Looking to extend this margin. Williams. I don't think they meant to smother it. Bradford mops that one up. That's sloppy play. Ugle-Hagan takes the responsibility. Just needs to finish. Finish he does.
It's a gift, really. He's taken full advantage.
The Dogs have been impressive so far. There could be an upset brewing. Bontempelli, can he get it out? Williams couldn't find a way through. Quick kick towards centre half forward. That's an impressive mark. The Suns not at their best so far. Great footy. They're hard to stop when they move the ball like that.
This deserves a goal. Should be a goal.
Looks good off the boot. He's got it.
He has produced a clinical finish there to cap off a terrific passage of play.
The Dogs by 7 points. English showing his skills. McRae is a clearance beast. There goes the kick inside the 50. Norton for a 3-goal game. It's there. They've pinched a break.
If they can get up ahead of steam, they'll be hard to stop. That was a terrific passage of play, culminating in a great goal.
The Dogs with a bit of breathing space now. Webster wins the tap. Smith, Bontempelli, Williams. He'll be sore in the morning. West runs onto it. McRae gets his kick despite the heat. Was there some holding going on? Smith, he's suddenly a popular man. This for 2 in a row. He's got it, and they've pinched a break.
They've got 5 for the quarter now, and there's time for more too.
The Dogs are really taking it to them today. English wins it out of the centre. Bontempelli, well played. His vision was excellent. Gets the kick away. West, was that a throw? Smith, he's already got one. Now he's got two.
They've been consistently able to find avenues to goal through quick and direct ball movement.
The Suns have given up 3 in a row now. They're in trouble. English had his measure today. Livingston. This will be their first entry for a while. Smith, sweeping handball. McRae, Bontempelli. The Dogs are playing some great footy. Williams, he's not giving up. He's under close attention. Regan gets back and should repel. It's a tough game. Webster. The major interval is upon us. Lots to debate and discuss during the halftime break for fans, commentators and coaches alike. Gary's back. What's caught your eye, Gaz?
The Suns will have their sights set on the first goal of the half. They haven't really got going yet, and part of their frustration is that they know they are capable of better ball movement and scoring goals in quick succession. You just feel they're going to get momentum at some point, and then it's a matter of what they do with it.
Couldn't agree more, Gary. Thanks for that. The big men fly. Smith, good hands. Williams, they're playing with purpose and poise. McRae, out of the congestion, navigated the traffic. Duray, this will be another one. Oh, they can do no wrong.
They might want to tighten up on him. They gave him too much space on that occasion, and he made the most of it.
It's looking every bit a blowout at this stage. English with the tap. Bontempelli. Treloar. The Dogs can smell blood. Wilson. He's so good in close. Cross. Can he be the fire starter? English runs onto it. Regan got in the way. Farms it out. McRae desperate to win it back. Sends them inside 50 again. Kenny had the presence of mind to get to the dangerous spot. And they're away. Takes the logical option. You can't question his commitment. Forehand pass there, and we've got a throw in.
How's it look down there, Gary?
The Suns aren't doing their forwards any favours here. It might be time for the coach to switch things up.
McRae, he's been dispossessed. Wilson, he's run into trouble. Towards half forward with the kick. That's a strong mark. Kicks laterally. West tumbles a punt towards the boundary line. Wilson. He just keeps racking up disposals. Manages to find a teammate. Is anyone home? They've plucked it, and they should have a shot.
They're not on the board yet. That should change here.
Up and under.
Missed the target by a long way.
This might be a chance for the high flyers. Livingston will take some stopping, looking to pull one back, and that's exactly what he's done. Well played.
2 scoring shots, 2 goals. He'll be happy with that.
The Suns are just hanging in there, but they need to string some goals together. Webster gets his hand to it. Livingston, he's kicked it high. Chapman is hard to beat one-on-one.
Already got 1 today.
There goes the kick, and he's put it through.
Bit of momentum now. That's 2 in a row.
The Suns have made inroads just when they looked in trouble. Webster slaps it out. Met solidly. Not good off the boot. It's no place for the faint-hearted. English. Duray has some attention to deal with. They've worked it well. How's the entry? McRae goes goalward, and he's off target.
If they can keep running and taking the game on, there's no reason why they can't create lots of opportunities in front of goal.
Away he goes. Long. Kenny to bring it back in. Suddenly there's some belief about them. Cross. He's got under that one. Chapman. A good kick here and they'll be in business. McKenzie! Strong grab. He's on song today, but he's missed this one.
That's his first blemish. He's been kicking very well.
He's off. Daniel brings it back in. That'll be play on. Can he make them pay for that errant hand pass? It's there!
Typical small forwards goal there. They're a real live wire inside 50.
You sense the momentum has shifted. English wins the tap. McRae in the thick of it as ever. Williams gathers in the centre square. Comes over the top and holds on. Can he impose himself on the match? And that's a letdown. Clever kick. They've taken a beauty. Goes back with the handball. Got to get it out of there. I've liked his game today. Gould takes a beauty. Greg Williams would have been proud of that one. Webster. Livingston dealt with the pressure. They look a different team. This is good ball movement.
Can he deliver? Yeah, back him more often than not.
Big chance here. They need it, but he's missed.
They're within striking distance, but they need to make the most of their shots on goal.
Away he goes. Daniel brings it back in. Wilson couldn't mark, so he brings it to ground. They've run into trouble. Williams. Cross. That might attract a pack. Burke. By hand. Well done. Good looking kick. Duray snares the loose ball. Williams can run with the footy. The Dogs are bringing great energy. They could be vulnerable here. They might have done better. Ugle-Hagan reads the place so well. Sloppy disposal and a turnover. Outbodies his opponent and took a ripper.
Normally a reliable kick. Can he make this one count?
Three-quarter time and still anyone's game. Time for the coaches to see if they can will their charges over the line. Let's head down to Gary Lyon on the boundary.
The Suns have to get the first goal of the last quarter or the task will surely become too difficult. They'll need to avoid falling into the trap of automatically kicking long to contests and instead take the time they need to construct the goals that will give them a chance to win.
Thanks for those observations, Gary, as we get back underway. Webster with a deft tap. Just shoveled it out. McKenzie attracted a crowd. They need to hit the scoreboard here. Outbodied their opponent and took a ripper.
They don't miss many, so you wouldn't think this would pose any problems.
Looking to pull one back, and that's exactly what they've done. Well played.
They've got to find a way to get them into the game. We know how damaging they can be.
The Dogs really need to respond now. English got his palm to it. Smith, Liberatore, Williams delivers it inside 50. Burke spills out in the tackle. Tucker saw that coming. This spells trouble. Desperate stakes. Look at him go. Wilson. The Suns are finishing with a wet sail. They must tidy up their kicking. Tucker, where would they be without him? Good vision there. Got the handball away. That sloppy play, and it could come back to bite. He's missed it.
The Suns will breathe a sigh of relief that turnover didn't cost them.
He's off. Kenny to bring it in. Tucker has a vice-like grip. That's skillful. Gould! Great hands there. Can they find a teammate? The coach will start pulling out hair in a minute. Long, searching ball towards half forward. Ugle-Hagan. He's normally good on his non-preferred. Birch is cool under pressure. They'll contest in the centre square. That's an impressive mark. Delightfully done. Tucker. It's a high kick, a real rainmaker. The Suns having a great patch. Can anyone get to the drop zone? Some of the delivery has left a bit to be desired. A chance to clear now. The Dogs have got out of jail. Good handball. Duray. Williams. McRae runs onto it and can drive them into attack. Smith kicks inside the forward 50. It's a poor entry. A waste, really. Wilson. This is a big opportunity. He's generally a good kick. Gould. That's an aggressive handball. Heads long towards goal. They've got the distance, but not the accuracy.
The Dogs can't fall into the trap of trying to save the game. They need to keep taking it on.
They're off. Daniel brings it back in. Wilson to level it up on the scoreboard. He's done just that.
It's valuable when your midfielders pick the right moment to go forward and kick a goal.
Scores level for a second time today. Webster wins it out of the centre. Liberatore. West delivers it inside 50. McRae. This will break the deadlock. They're a goal in front.
Good teams need goal-kicking midfield, and he's certainly one of those.
One straight kick is all that separates the sides. English had his measure today. Wilson. It's a tough game. Vandermeer. West. He's stopped in his tracks. That's a dreadful hand pass, truth told. Dale threw himself at it. Step ladder time on centre wing. The Dogs look well drilled. Lace out. Great footy. Drives it inside the forward 50. West. He ran into a brick wall. Waitman. You can't question their commitment. Solid tackle. No way through there, and they'll reset. Good ruck work. Smith, so influential today. McRae, it's a hot footy. They're set upon. The Suns will have one eye on the clock. Rucks go at it. Regan. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? Almost an accidental intercept. Vandermeer. Vandermeer heads for goal. And that surely is the ball game.
Surely that shut the gate on them.
2 goals each for the quarter. The big men fly. Good ruck work and good roving too. West delivers it inside 50. Vandermeer lurking menacingly. 3 in a row coming up. What a patch they're having.
A real opportunist goal there. He doesn't need a lot of the footy to make an impact.
The Dogs are imposing their will on this contest. English got his palm to it. Liberatore only knows one way. Somehow release the ball. Here's a chance to get it forward. Vandermeer, will he look for a target or go himself? Picking their way through. Ugle-Hagan drops into the hole and marks. He hasn't kicked it very well. That probably should have at least scored. The Suns haven't thrown the towel in. Clean pickup. Might be time for one more score here. Burke, he's set upon. Almost an accidental intercept. He's suddenly a popular man. Just has to hit a target. The Dogs have been too good today and deserve the win. They'll have a few things to work on, but winning form is always good for them. That brings our coverage to a close. Thanks for being with us. We'll catch you again soon.